Привет. Продолжаем сегодня играть в GreedFall. Там, наверное, осталось-то не так много. Так. Вот так. Так, сейчас включу чатик. И можно начинать. Сейчас посмотрим, игрушка подхватилась или нет. Пока не вижу. Ага, все. Погнали. По квестам, по-моему, у нас последние остались. Ну, именно сюжетные. По-моему, все доп-квесты выполнены. Ну так, относительно. Сейчас посмотрим. Доп-квесты. Ну да. Нюдя. Так, ну хорошо. Пойдем по основному. Навык и талант пока... Навык... Просто нечего, по-моему, качать пока что, да. Тя. Ага, понял, все. Да вообще, наверное, по навыкам пока плохо. То есть мы магические все выучили, одноручкой я не пользуюсь. Хотя можно, наверное, и во вторую руку сунуть какую-нибудь одноручку, поиграть. Посмотрим, ладно. Стоп. А где скиллы? Я забыл, что мы меняли эти способности и скиллы не выставили. Так, мышь 4. Че это за пацаны?
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desarde. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring the last who came here to...
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice, but I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an... Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to
Это где мы этих... А, заключенных тырили, да? Да, это же оно. Я один хуй не понимаю, о чем они говорят.
What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
We seek audience with the Tiernaha Kadachtus. We believe that she knows of a remedy for a sickness that kills thousands in our homeland. This disease and the quest for a cure pushes my people to come to your island and to invade it. But if we could finally heal the sickness, most of them would return to their country.
You say it is a sickness that drives you like a plague over our island?
Ну
Like
да.
locusts?
It is the main reason. Our lands have become a sad cemetery filled with the bodies of our dead.
This sounds true. You walk with the shadow of death. But what you tell me pleases me. I prefer chasing you away with our blades. But we have already lost so many of our own. Does your word carry value for your people? Are you a respected chief?
I am the cousin of the governor of the congregation and his emissary. He hears me.
Then promise me what you say is true. That you will do all you can to leave when you have found your remedy.
That I promise you.
You will find the Tiernahach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Мне вообще похуй, я бы съебал. Реально, лекарство найдем, блядь, я сам первый съебу отсюда. Нахуй мне ваш остров нужен, блядь. Бегать, что-то выполнять ваши квесты, спасать жопы большинство. Решать какие-то конфликты, блядь. Кому это надо? Да, вот тут место. Дурачки, это я тут прокрался к вам. Лес древних. Никто там поговорить ничего не хочет новенького там сказать.
Sea and love both share a bitter bite. The sea seizes, and love scolds us, and the sea scolds us, for neither are
Poet.
Yes, poem I read and which I was trying. Would you like to spend?
Ты дурак, что ли?
I'm flattered, Vasco, and I value your friendship.
No worries. What can I say? We sailors. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
А ты что не скажешь?
Parents, do you need something?
А ты че меня не
I must
зовешь?
leave you.
Сука.
My dear child,
I'll see you.
take care.
Блять, этот... Ну хоть ты.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave.
Чисто морячок подкатил и все. Обидно. Я тебя запомнил. Будешь просить потом помощи. Угу. Дудово, пацаны. Слышь, еще раз плюнешь, блядь, я тебя плюну. Опа. Чье-то поселение. Ну, не поселение, а лагерь чей-то. Сейчас посмотрим, там по картографии вообще много у нас изведанных. Если да, то может потом стоит
I need a bit of practice.
побегать, пооткрывать карту. Кто это, интересно, расставил тут? Херу тучу ловушек. Причем чисто к алтарю, да? Смотри. Жлобы, блять. Немножко FPS, по-моему, не хватает. Немножко лишнего дропну. Должно быть получше. Такое ощущение, будто у меня FPS просаживается. Ну что, по-моему, так и было. Но мне вот это наивысшая тень вообще нахуй не сдалась. Нихуя у вас тут. Валера. Бля, Валера. Гроза чудовищ. Что за достижение такое? Давай посмотрим. Наверное, убить. Да, убить 600 чудищ. Это как дипломат тоже. Убить 600 людей. Охуенный дипломат. Ладно, все, зачищено. Можно и по квестику отправиться. Там еще кто-то квестик выдаст дополнительно. Здорово, пацаны. Два квеста даже, ничего так. Что скажешь?
Good day. I'm looking.
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tiarna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and the
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, each year one of our own, our best hunt, he becomes the White Andrig during an entire... If he escapes them, the game will be abundant. It is very important.
Please now, I wish her no harm.
You speak well and say...
Then, in that...
There is much to be done.
Very well.
That would be good.
Без проблем, блядь, найду.
Bortir to me.
Good day. I seek the...
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one...
I do not seek to harm her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know. You are in one of the most sacred villages, and we are busy making ready.
Maybe I could...
Help us? During the Great Hunt, we place bells on the path. During the last hunt, there was...
Would you like...
That would be good.
Помочь починить колокольчики. Ёпта, колокольчики тебе починить.
Good day.
Bir Tirtumad, what are you doing here?
Do you know where I might find the...
Tirna.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desire. You need to prove to us that we can.
Sure. Tell me...
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to... I had it with me when I was going to the river. Of course, the animals left me alone in the... I would gladly go and look for it, but... And what with the preparations and the great hunt?
I see. I'm going to look...
Thank you, Renaigse.
Could you help us remember where you...
On the edge of that is where I dropped it.
Thank you. I must leave.
Do it! You cannot enter here.
Very well.
Я и не планировал, я хотел к этому подойти. Enter Hill. Чей это? Ой, бля. Где-то здесь есть проход куда-то. Сразу нашел, что ли, его? Здорово.
Hello. Are you...
Esqueto, I know no more. If I am what
What has happened to you? Why so...
my eyes have clouded. I see no more. Nothing at all.
By the devil, why?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village, but I can no longer gather the herbs of this. But I cannot.
Very well. If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of...
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants.
Describe them to me.
One is a blue flower, the other...
Very well. Don't go anywhere.
У меня все есть.
I'm back, Padir.
Yes.
I found the herbs that you were looking for.
Thank you. You're good for a Renaig's sake. I may return.
I will tell them that you're on your...
Thank you again. But I do not wish that they treat...
Goodbye, Padir.
Ну, не знаю. Он такой, знаешь, это... Ну, хорошо, раз я ему помогу, да? А потом что? Второй раз его отправят, третий, и кто ему поможет? Как по мне, лучше рассказать правду. Ну, это его уж дело. Ничего не буду говорить.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
Бла. Мрачный воин, кто же ты? Воин, кто ты?
These chimes are once again in working order.
Немножко это... Что, кругаля был? Может, там где-то спуск есть, и я его просто не увидел. Ну ладно.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound.
Что за беспомощный, блядь, здесь был?
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Что, из последней на меня нападет кто-нибудь?
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branch.
Я там сундучок видел. Печать. А, ну это куда я ходил, где там эти птички летали. А то их-то как много было, они там печатку охраняли. Ясно.
You are here.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Padir fell asleep. It seems like it would be the right time for him to...
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find...
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to...
Yes, they're...
You are very surprising. But I now believe your words to be... You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that...
Ongos.
What do you want?
I found your seal.
My heart thanks you. The Tirna Hachadaktas would have been... The Tirna Hachadaktas went into the sacred...
And where could I find...
To the west of the village. Into the heart of... Be wary. This is an untamed...
I must leave.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Ловушки можно покачать. Я сейчас так подумаю. Можно покачать будет ловушки. Хера она тут дрыхает с пацанами. Это такие опасные, ядовитые пацаны.
Welcome here, Renaikse.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarde.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cadwin. What is a...
I'm an emissary. A representative of my nation.
Of what cure do you speak?
I'm not. But on our continent, we have named the sickness the Malachor. And none of our doctors have... We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so... You would be...
My son, it is clear this woman has no intention of helping us. Allow me to cast doubt on its very existence. The only true miracle...
You come here all the way into my haven to deafen me with your teachings of...
I apologize, that is not the purpose of our visit. The cure, on the other hand...
Tierna hach gedachtas. I ask you to forget that their intentions are peaceful. They seek...
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders?
Understanding, Tierna. and to learn for the good of our...
You truly think there is anything the Renai... They come here to rape our lands, as did those...
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of...
You are either completely crazed, but enough. I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but...
Ну, сука, доебалась. Опа, быстро отошли, пацаны. Интересно, вообще существует это их лекарство или это все так? Бред шивой кобылы, сивой кобылы, как мы. Вот 3 из 5. Ну 2, допустим, там еще в лагере. Но туда так не попасть без этого. Без навыков. Ну что, тут босс?
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
7. Ну, в прошлый раз мы ложили. А что сейчас?
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how?
Великая охота.
This is obviously island magic. Some sort of ritual.
Может, туша этого?
Proper offering on the altar stone. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglendai, will know how this works.
Were you able to meet them?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to... She must have decided you were...
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must...
You had the honor of speaking with... If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she... Why would I share with you the understanding of...
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem, and her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives...
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all... But the Tiernahak Kadachtas can help us. She will know of a remedy able to...
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for... You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage.
I need to place a seed on the...
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given. But I will let you enter this one time.
Thank you.
Do not be so eager to thank me. As do all sacred places, this passage leads to a forest where the ants...
And why should I fear?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you?
Yes. I even encountered...
Then you know of what I speak.
I must leave.
Битва с боссом. А насчет семени я угадался.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animal. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herbs.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all that. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you
Нихуя
what the
себе.
bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a sea?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seed. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Я не видел такой цветок. Где он умудрился его заметить?
All these flowers.
Я его, наверное, вижу.
Perhaps this is where the Tiernaha Caductus finds the seeds that... These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernaha, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
This island sorcery is touching in a sense. If only its usage did not entail all of these super...
We have what we need. Let's go back to...
Еще один? Еще один? Возьму на всякий случай. А мало ли где пригодится еще.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Что, хранитель будет дальше? Сейчас не вылезет.
And there.
This place must be some type of shrine dedicated to the demonic creatures of this island. If the Ordo Luminis could see this.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahak Kadactus has quite the head start.
А она, получается, сквозь них проходит, сквозь этих зверей и вообще поебать, да? А, у меня же вот этот скилл достаточно мощный, ёпта. Я уже забыл про него. Только сейчас вспомнил. Чуть за большой серп. Ой, а я в обходик дал, конечно, за серпом. За серпом. Интересно, кто у меня такой сможет носить? Надо посмотреть, блин, попробовать кому-нибудь дать. Бля, очень мощный скилл. Мы сходим туда, посмотрим, что там. Записка от солдата экспедиции Серафина. Берегитесь. Магия чудища, которого здесь обитает, сильнее магии островитян. Старайтесь не попасть под удар, а если увидите знаки на земле, бегите. Бля, ну если этот черт рогатый, то я его рот шатал. Я уже один раз с ним дрался. Мне хватило. Сейчас все будет по-другому. Скорее всего, я его выиграю. Ну, в более таком упрощенном варианте, чем это было. Так, хорошо. Зачищено. Ну, можно считать зачищено. Все, можно идти туда. Нашел серп. И нашел записку. Кто такой? А это кто был?
I need a bit of practice.
Бля, это ж не она была? Просто местные, да, защищают? Было бы глупо, если бы она сейчас сдохла. С записками очень сложно. Я вроде как бы что-то нахожу, но непонятно, как их искать. Я просто типа рандомно бегаю, изучаю локации и нахожу.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
Письмо солдата из экспедиции. Это была ловушка. Я так и знал, что не стоило идти за второй ведьмой врата из корней. За этой ведьмой. Врата из камней. За ними оказалась рогатая тварь, которая нам совсем не обрадовалась. Я пытался сражаться, в какой-то момент даже впал в такую ярость, что чуть было не сбил чудовище с ног, но она быстро оправилась. Пришлось бросить раненых и бежать. Они, наверное, уже погибли, да и я скоро умру от голода. Пропади этот профессор со своей наукой. Я уже даже свои сапоги готов жевать. Блять, опять рогатый. Рогатого даже я не люблю. Для локация для босса. Хотя там костер. Да не, он обязательный, скорее всего, босс. Вряд ли я его смогу как-то проскочить, типа как... Конечно. Это кто? Нахера он ее пристрелил? Бля, что-то зря выпил. Ну да, он намного проще, когда у тебя есть телепорт. Если он, по крайней мере, этим прыжком не рандомит теперь. Попадет, не попадет. Типа, если не ты увернулся, то ты увернулся. Я тебя помню, блядь. Очень долго с ним сражался. Рот его шатан. Почему-то сейчас двойной телепорт не использовался. Это могло быть фатально. Заебись, а? По-братски. Ух. Ебись, а? Насколько можно? Стоит, прыгает, ну ты смотри, спамит.
We didn't want this fight.
Это не мы.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation.
Типа мутация
Thank you
их
for bringing
спомогает.
her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended
Yeah?
for the monster.
May the enlightenment protect me in this battle.
Драка. У тебя даже хп нет.
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender. You are obviously nothing more than a henchman. It is your governor that is going to have some explaining to do. Off with you, and make sure our paths never cross again.
Thank you, Excellency. You will never see me again.
Ладно, с одной стороны, он правильно сказал, это всего лишь наемник. С другой стороны, он охуел.
Tiana Hawk? She is unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. But first I'm going to make sure that we have...
Но сначала нужно осмотреться. Есть где-нибудь что-нибудь? Сундучок? Ничего нет, серьезно? Могли бы и припрятать один. Ладно, давайте заберем ее.
We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will live. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me.
Что, она расстроилась, что я убил?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. The man that shot at you is in no condition to come back and bother you. and their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. Even I would have preferred knowing the men dead. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Пиздец, будет интересно услышать.
Ongos,
what do you want?
I must...
Что лекарства нет, но зато есть бог, который может исцелить. Пиздец, он, наверное, обрадуется. Бля, ну девчуля жалко, которая умерла в пещере до сих пор. Я не с тобой вообще разговаривал. А, кстати, тебе надо это дать. Каренс. Расскажешь об отце?
He was the Donegad of our clan. This memory is still...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to... My mother never really recovered from it. This is anything else.
I'm asleep.
Так, во-первых, там какое-то кольцо было. А колечко-то? Но она хуже. Во, да, я так и думал, что Курт, возможно, возьмет. Ебать, сила 5, ловкость 5. А у меня есть кто-нибудь вообще, у кого в пятерку что-нибудь? Ловкость 5. Духовная меткость. Слушай, так он может... Где там ловкость 5? Это вот этот? Там еще что ли есть какое-то условие? Ручное оружие. Блин, не знаю, давай я сохранюсь. И потрачу это очко. Ладно. Аж по факту, что? Есть единичка. Эти тройки в теории есть. Наука, возможно, не знаю, пригодится, нет. Но у меня есть и науки. Плащ. Это как вроде должно тоже действовать. Ну давай тогда. Некоторые препятствия, где нужно удерживать равновесие, или нужно прыгать. И сложные препятствия. Кто такой? А, это этот чувак, который ему помогает. Более.
Come closer and tell me what brings you. I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-Mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes, take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance. You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective. But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal. Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tyr Fredi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did, cousin. I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it. I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed...
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. Enon Mil Frictiman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladnet. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also,
Не зря все-таки за ним сходили.
you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Разбить лагерь в регионе Фрасанегад. Лагерь у скалистого утеса. Почему я туда не могу пройти? Лагерь у скалистого утеса. Жив?
I need a bit of practice.
Энергичность. 3-й уровень мне нужен. Хорошо, а тут пройти. Но это не то. То есть даже если я туда заберусь, это не проход туда. Там, скорее всего, просто что-нибудь лежит. А туда проход еще раз закрыт. Где-то там. Но туда забраться нельзя. Или можно? Хорошо, вопрос остается открытым. Ладно. Хрен с ним. Дальше. Регионе Квенгар. Переместиться. Я просто не сходил туда и все. Или там было закрыто. Просто не сходить я не мог. Это малая лока, я ее помню. Это с лесопилкой там, типа, эти пацаны-то. Что? Ох. Да ладно, я реально просто не сходил. Ладно. Нет, все-таки да. Тут перекрыто. Ну и остается всякие там Стрейгер фалак, Мейнен фалак. Таких, наверное, нет у меня еще пока лот. Какой-то фалак есть. Где? Честь залока. Спите, пацаны? Бля, разбудил мишек. Нихуя строя. Мы с товарищами пытались залезть на скалу, и тут на нас напало одно из этих крылатых существ. В лапах у него был огромный меч, и оно перерывало веревку, на которой висели мои товарищи. Будь у меня оружие, я мог помешать этой твари. Атака оставалась лишь бессильно смотреть. Будь проклята эта экспедиция. А, переместиться не могу, закрыто. Там мне типа рано еще сюда. Я думал, кто-то пришел. Это, скорее всего, малый палак вот этот, который... Ну, ничего страшного, потратим немножко времени, пройдемся. Полезно. Будет открыть все-таки здесь перемещение быстрое. Карту вообще открыть. И туда есть. Ну давай сюда пока сходим. Деревня. Забавно. С одной стороны, это очень хорошо. Меньше исследовать. Лока не такая огромная. Так, два пути, налево и направо. Давай налево пока сходим. Надо было направо сходить. Ну ладно. Кто знал, что здесь такая дорога длинная еще и к лагерю? Что это за лагерь такой? Щи с подъемом. Я бы вообще хранителем поискал вот этого птичку. Где-то она ж есть по-любому в мире. Ладно, я вроде все, бежал здесь. Пещера знаний. Да, попробуем зайти. А, скорее всего, тоже закрыто. Потому что я рановато сюда пришел. Блять, у меня есть семена старые, но они сюда не подходят, это жалко. Ладно, что, погнали и сразу тогда переместимся дальше. Главное, что вся лока исследована. И все. Телепорт открытый лагеря. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ту. Тру-ту-ту-ту-ту-ру-ту. С записками пока тоже проблема. Говорю, я нашел всего ничего, грубо говоря, этих записок. То есть лишь бы я их как-то не пропустил, потому что некоторые вообще, я так понял, запрятаны. Я вроде и так бегаю всю локу, смотрю, не знаю, надеюсь, не пропустим. Правда, я даже не знаю, кому сдавать вот эти записки. Если лагеря мне... Я знаю, кто попросил отметить на карте. А вот эти вот записки научные, я не помню. Ну, кто-то тоже дал, наверное, этот квест. Вряд ли я их просто так выполняю. Ай, блядь. Курва. Клянусь Атонором. Вот уж и не думал, что я способен так яростно сражаться. Не исключено, что страх придал мне сил, но все же я нанес хранителю сильный удар. Повалил его на землю и сбежал. Боюсь, этот бой будет не последним. Мне нужно попасть в гробницу, а Надайн Магамен не желает меня пропускать. Надеюсь, я смогу еще раз вывести хранителя из равновесия. Хранитель, да. Ай, блять, прям в глаз. Вы мирный? Уирный, ясно, я понял. Хуя нычка, да? На легендарное колье защиты. Неплохо. Хочешь? А, у тебя свою. А, у тебя такое же? А, только больше намного силы воли требует, да? Что у нас остается? Лагерь Айдагал Олкрейда и Анемайт. Анемайт есть. Алдрагар, что-то там, Фолкрейда. Есть такое? Хорошая шляпа. Хорошая шляпа, но на защиту. Интуиция мне так-то... Интуиция. Подожди, интуиция нужна, да. Пока что еще нужна. Об этом чую замес будет за этими воротами. Ничего не скажет. Ну ладно. Смотрим. Здесь пока непонятно. Сюда тоже пока еще нету, наверное, потому что там проход есть какой-то, но это, кажется, туда и есть. Main фалаг нету. Тут непонятно, и Айдак Олкрейда тоже нету. Еще раз. Алдак Фолкрейда. Нету, значит, тогда идем в Даркнет. Это лагерь Сетис.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is He only accepts to meet the...
How can I prove that I am the representative?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, I will then be glad to allow you to enter.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Великого целителя уважают здесь.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a Karants of Katasach? His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass.
Вообще
For
похуем.
the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaikse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of war.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal.
And this cavern is guarded, I said.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always... I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of... Go now. Show us your true face.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King?
We are heads of the Council of Kings, and so it is prohibited.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about...
The heart of the island beats near here.
What can you tell me about your...
That the word God, he is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaikse. He is much more than that.
Can you tell me anything more about...
We gather here at every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the council. And those who have complaints against their Mal may also... And when important events take place, if the balance is dressed so that the wisdom of all might be shared.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua Awelams.
Karants, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for...
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my...
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was...
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they... My mother would never have traded the spirits of the people. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our...
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And will you investigate this?
Of course. Let's go.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal it is a tremendous.
Do you have any advice?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Очень подозрительный момент. Так. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Что у нас там? А, это придурочно. Ты где шапку достала опять?
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eager. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come?
Not really, Father. My name is Desarde.
Nice to meet you. What can we do for you?
Это друга.
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace us.
Anything else?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly...
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. We swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against them.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pay.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to tradition. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to...
She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange...
I do not believe a single word of this. You
would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now...
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy.
Because you think that you can administer justice here.
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see.
Do you see anything?
Давай, говорит, меняться.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Шляпа интуиции.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the
There may be a way. Promises in stone. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret. Those who want to seal a promise, tell them to write, and they...
Бля, второй уровень нужен. А, третий. А, да? Хьюзен, ты не видел? Сука.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Нихуя струя.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador and we'll find out.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the keeper of...
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not...
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is... And I did not want him to return if it meant that...
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something. He must have left for the woods, south of here. Is there anything?
I must...
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad.
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises.
Most words must be free and able to fly, but some words must survive those who utter them. So those who want to become one must win the trust. Then they teach us the words of stone.
So you're a kind of cleric?
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fill. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasin...
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you...
No, Donegad. Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threat...
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse.
I have heard about them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests...
In that case, take that. I hope that it will help you to chase these, and I did not think I would say this.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to a saint. Siora, Asir, or Bertir to Madiseld. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother...
Yes. Did you...
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it? No, because it was destroyed by someone. You're probably right. But for us...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that carried...
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to this... So they lied. I think it's high time they left. I think so. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance...
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your...
Ну и пошли нахуй.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. Yes. Siora, I will need you for the rich. Of course, Asir. Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries... After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I understand. However, couldn't she have renounced it in the hope of protecting her daughters?
Perhaps. But she knew us just as well as we knew her. And she knew that we'd rather die in battle than renounce our beliefs. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that when we were little, we were perfectly identical.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some...
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same...
At first, perhaps. But the more on... Anything else?
I must pass the trial of water. Do you know...
I have heard it talked about. It is a trial that... One says that the trial reveals that my mother passed it during the last election. But it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into
Погрузит
a
в
deep
глубокий
and
сон.
peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that you're...
Anything else?
I must leave.
Интересно.
My dear child,
I'll see you.
take care.
Звери хотят есть. Добавь туда то, что погрузит их в глубокий сон. Если я правильно понял. Кстати, нихуя, мне осталось-то всего 4 письма найти. 4 записки. Давай, наверное, сохранимся перед тем, как идти испытания делать. Короче, она говорит, лучше никого типа не убивать. Значит, будем стелсом херить. А у меня есть какие-нибудь зелья там, ну хуй его знает, на стелс, что-нибудь. Ага. Так не посмотришь. Инвентарь, сумка. Ловушка, ловушка. Зелье тумана. Видим. Слушай. Зелье тумана, да? Давай-ка мы его... Вот так.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar.
Did she tell you?
A little, but it is a secret trial. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat.
Is that an idea?
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
А, даже так она сразу подсказывает, говорит.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Да ладно. Энергичность 2. А, да? А за что у меня энергичность +1? Не знаю за что, но мне это очень нравится. Мыши летучие. Если б я там пошел, пришлось бы сражаться. Едь, бля. А это чё? Алтарь.
May the enlightened help us.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a
А
brief
чё, ничего не показали?
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky.
Летел по небу. Меня нес ветер.
Carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling
Вода в
current of
конце.
this creek. Then, just like before, the vision disappeared.
Угу.
This stone
Осмотреть.
is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Не, нахуй, не пойду.
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps on this stone the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. This drawing looks like an infant. Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
А, прервать, да ну. Мне не нужно. Ты меня теперь атакуешь? Можно было бы перелезть, да?
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einar Mýrfríktum.
Откуда ты знаешь, что я прошел?
And so you have returned.
A face in the mountain of
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einar Mýrfríktum now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that.
У вас есть Верховный Король.
Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
А, да, точно.
I suppose that I'm going to need
Там
to
занял
convince them as well.
место королевы.
Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most there was Dedra, Blatnid, Ulan.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing.
Yes. I heard about your loss, Yora.
And the worst Tirse. Thank you.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a gun.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal. It is said that he welcomes the Renaxe. He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find them.
While I'm sick.
Водостойкость. Ну, скорее всего, пройти испытание водой. Очко. Очко. Ну все, начинаем качать выносливость. Нахера опять Константина возвращаться? Я многого не понимаю. У него и так времени немного.
Karans, could you help me once?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for, and I think that I will need.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be.
Так, еще кто-нибудь хочет пообщаться со мной?
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I'm asleep.
Может, ты?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything?
I'm asleep.
My dear child.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I'm
Karans, do you need something?
Харенс. Ладно. Кстати, что там по репе? Репутация со всеми дружба заебись, мостовой альянс, крысы и баны, потому что это вообще мои. Я же с мостового альянса, почему они мне не доверяют? У крысы. Или я с монетной стражей, я уже даже не помню.
Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiselt, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Sue.
I came to give our mother back to the earth. I know. Performing the ritual. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to... No. Preparing the place is the road.
Блин. Ёпт. Какой длинный путь. Ну как третья в этот будет энергичность. Попробуем сходить в этот. Еще раз к той горе и запрыгнуть. наверх посмотреть, что там. Но я не думаю, что там что-то такое. Скорее всего, проход просто еще не появился, который нужен.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
May the enlightened protect you in this Your magic is...
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Your armor is falling apart. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Заебешь. О, рубин. Рубин — это, кстати, хорошая штука.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise... And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it out. Once we have gathered these last items, then I thank you for being by my side and helping me do it.
Don't mention it, Seal.
А, я был здесь. Блядь, а ты не могла раньше сказать, что тебе нужна, блядь, мазь или еще какая-то хуета? Сука. Даже не знаю, куда ближе будет. Дивизию. Собрались, блядь. Раз, два, три.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound. Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Попросить повтори.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. You have been a true friend. A Karats, accepting to help me, thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to...
It's only natural, Siora.
We should go now.
Дружба превыше всего. Что это за достижение такое? со всеми подружиться. Выполнить все задания спутников. Ого. Все, больше заданий не будет.
Karans, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy. Anything else?
I'm asleep.
Что ж, возвращаемся обратно к Константину.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Что за
Lieutenant, I
собрание?
demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Это логично.
Lieutenant, you are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. A According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a way.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by...
What? Alone? What could I have done?
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got them. But that's a question for your superiors.
Да не, он правильно поступил.
Do you know why he decided to follow?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been... I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander, I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out...
That sounds like him. What sort of
I am sorry, sir.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like...
Thank you, sir.
Опа, бля. Милорд, мы получили известие о том, что на Трифар прибыла дочь его светлости князя ТТТ и ее свита. В связи с этим прошу вас вернуться в Новую Сирену как можно скорее. Новость, которую я вам сообщила, тревожит меня безмерно. Надеюсь, это письмо застанет вас в добром здравии. До скорой встречи.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the DeVesp family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
If I had to name one family in the merchant congregation who has mastered the art of manipulation and treachery, it would be the DeVesps. We must ask ourselves why they are here. We should find Lady Morange as soon as possible to provide assistance.
Ah, Sir de Sardet.
Indeed. The arrival of the DeVesp family in Tir Fredi is surprising.
Nothing good can come from that family. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. Aurelia de Vesp announced her arrival on the island and asked if she and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. I think it would be good for you to locate her.
I know this place. But I thought that only the Donegada from the Barag... That's where Animide shed his blood.
You're right. It's better for us... What can you tell me about the DeVesp family? I've never met...
And strange and worrying as it is. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. But know that they have envied the door. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency. Don't believe. Do you have any other...
What do you know about Aurelia de Vesp? Is she an important member?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter. And I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few... I heard he died in suspicious circumstances. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to... Do you have any other...
Do you know the city of Paris?
Legend would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation. And its ruins is a beautiful city with a river running through it, and whose art and nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from... That's what finally pushed it into the background, amidst the large... Do you have any other...
Goodbye, Lee.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
На ножах. Еще и доп-квест. Блять, наверное, лучше сначала с Константином разобраться, а потом уже идти по доп-квесту. Потому что квест с названием «Судьба Константина» как-то подозрительно звучит.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Doneigad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Меня больше беспокоит, что здесь еще и ни одного тела нет. Ну, по крайней мере, врагов.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Опа.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Doneigada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
My dear child,
I'll see you.
take care, my child.
This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened. and many fell during the fight, but a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Protect me in this battle!
No signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Не вижу больше, что можно смотреть тут. Да?
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. Path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catus. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
Угу. Как раз таки вот он и мостовой альянс
These
высрался.
vials look familiar. Catasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglundai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for him.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Да? Я тоже не верю, что это этот сделал. Как его? Островитянин? Нет, мне кажется, это ребята с Альянса. Раз, а во-вторых, как они могли зверей не могли просто загнать. То есть не подчинить, а просто привести. Тут, кстати, завал был, да.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of... What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine Dorsey, the island
governor. Here? Whatever.
My cousin was part of an expedition. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly... But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may be wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. But we haven't. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless.
You do know that we found the bodies of 7.
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have...
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams. Certainly those of your...
So the last of my men give up their lives for no... You can think of me as a coward if you like.
But why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back? I can see how difficult your present situation has been. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for... I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I...
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my... One of the men I posted there returned...
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious. Our nurse sits with him, but... There is little hope that he will... His wounds are extremely serious.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do...
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the...
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? This boy will not survive long. Anything else?
I need to be...
I would very...
Путник, берегись к востоку отсюда. В окрестностях источника видели разбойников? Их лагерь должен быть где-то поблизости, поэтому советую туда не соваться или взять хорошее оружие. Тот, кто избавит нас от этой напасти, получит награду. Один из наших разведчиков не вернулся с заданием. Ему было поручено прочесать леса на северном регионе и найти лагерь мятежников. Разведчики из благородных семейств и за любые сведения о нем Разведчик из благородных семейств и за любые сведения о нем родственники обещают вознаграждение. Ну, он, скорее всего, 100% уже труп.
What are you doing there? This is an...
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little...
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to reply. I no longer have a sin. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water.
Do you know what type of remedy...
Yes, at least I think so.
I see.
Thank you. Were you able to
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. We must wait and...
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough.
And if he survives, when could we speak?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Very well.
See you soon.
сюда, скорее всего. Да, посмотрим, сходим, может разведчика этого найдем. Нам, не знаю, опыт дают или только голду. Оба. Тоже их там разведчик этот спрятался. Ой, ну как вариант, возможно, он просто где-то здесь, но не появится, потому что квест сейчас другой висит. Ладно, добежим до лагеря, подождем. Ну, на поручение вообще как-то пофиг. Ну, если найдем, найдем, хорошо, не найдем, ну, что делать. Так, ладно. Пока отойду на минутку, перерыв. Все, продолжаем.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple and we heard sounds of fighting. Not men were screaming. In our own language, soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man.
Constantine Katasak and his escort.
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friend... I didn't see everything. All was blood and... But I thought I saw another islander. Big. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find...
You shouldn't do that. They kill.
That's enough. Rest.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I'll have a word with your captain.
Excellency, thank you. You can't...
Please. I did nothing more than...
Did you learn what you needed to?
Yes. I was able to question... He and his company heard sounds of... My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by a strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he was...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found and my...
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do this.
Не понял. А, все, понял. Я думал, мне дали уровень и ничего не дали, даже очко навыка. Рык. А, просто ниндзя. Понял. Это опять эти глупые мятежники. Мы же только с ними разговаривали, что они ерундой занимаются. Ай, блядь. Мне-то за что?
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his... A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that... I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katas.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what... I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened. As for Katasach, and the
Сука.
he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground we went to see, but we arrived. The last breath of Katasach had returned, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it.
He gave his life to protect This request might surprise you, but...
Why? What?
Examine him to understand. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely...
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been...
That is the very reason I need to see his body.
You may see him.
Блять, этого-то за что прибили?
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body... myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not that way. That They might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want, judging by the severity of these wounds. I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirit. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last...
That would allow us to at least see the face of his...
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge...
Let's ask her for her help then. She...
You are quick to ask another to put her... Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold... This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price when her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachta.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are...
Karans, do you need something?
I'm... Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on...
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could...
Truly?
By performing the Anatalas Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Undervush, he was a good man. Perhaps the best of...
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaigman, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find...
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one... At least we'll have a chance to find Constantine.
Because it is your true reason to act upon. Whatever your reason. Our island wails in some... The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least you will need to act as my Voglendaig and bring to me the necessary ingredients.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. Then we can perform the ritual.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not...
Very well.
Что ж за крыса напала? О, разведчик, что ли? Меня определили в разведчики на заставе в Максвелле. Служба здесь непроста, но виды такие, что дух захватывает. Мне поручают важное задание. Видел бы ты, как я крадусь среди деревьев, словно леса, и наблюдаю за дикарями, которыми кишат окрестности. Так бы и умер. Можно потом будет так чисто в конце уже для достижений позбрасывать очки и прокачать одноручку, там вот эта вся херня, чтобы получить достижения. За мага же мне дали достижения, значит есть и за воина, и за алхимика какого-то, хер их знает. Найти оружие. Ну вот этого чувака жалко, то есть он, ну, мало того, что на него напали те, кто не должен был нападать, ну то есть, типа, они говорят, что своих не трогают, а тут какой-то черт налетел. То есть спасть от рук своих же, такое. Сейчас еще эта баба может отлететь за ритуал. Зато она спалит. Бля, даже не знаю. Я бы того солдата тоже прикончил. По факту-то он пытался напасть на меня еще из-за типа такой: ой, случайно потом расскажу, что тебя пристрелили. Ну, такой себе парень. Надо было его тоже убить. Ну, ничего делать.
Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Какая ж сёра слабая.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good, but the moon is not yet high enough.
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case, and remain silent. I must meditate. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adot alamen contebedam, en antelam verfractandom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Все-таки хранитель. Он духа как-то его соединил.
He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar.
О, верховный пароль.
We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell.
Неплохо так задания соединились. Он сказал, что он соединил духовно, я так понимаю, этого Константина и их, возможно, бога. Но тот, типа, отвергает дары, из-за этого может разгневать, скорее всего, этого бога, и они все могут за это поплатиться. Как-то так. О, Айдага Олкрайда. Там как раз мне нужно было еще.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Desade, can I do anything?
I'm asleep.
Пещера, пещера. Киска. Оборотни. Противоядие.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ай, блять.
Take a potion. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Protect me in this battle.
Странная локация, пока непонятная вообще. какие-то звери, похожие на оборотней. Охереть, местечко такое. Природная арка. А чё он такой большой-то, блядь? Мне казалось, он намного меньше. Мы недавно шли через леса и наткнулись на лагерь каких-то богачей. Это настоящая золотая жила. Ты, конечно, покачаешь головой, но эти люди заслуживали того, чтобы их обкрадывали. Такие же разбойники, как и мы, а то и хуже. Отправляйте этот сундук и одну из вещиц, которую я стащил у них из лагеря. Продай ее, и, знаете, деньги не помешают. Мы собираемся наведаться в этот лагерь еще раз. Ты представить не можешь, какие там богатства. Я видел доспехи, за которые целый кошель золота могут дать. Надеюсь, ты учишься прилежно. Береги себя, твой любящий брат. Ну, мне нужнее. Что интересно, там за доспехи такие. Виски. Гля. Бандиты, что ли? Эти новые бандиты? Нет, мирные. Охота на диких кошек, что? Что это за достижение такое? Убить несколько сотен чудовищ? Точнее, животных? Убить 20 эскрегатов. Это эсрегаты какие-то, да? Ну, вроде я все обследовал, что мог. Идем. Поговорим с главными. И, скорее всего, наверное, закончим на сегодня. Потому что чую, это будет длинная ветка сюжетная. Да и следующая, которая основная, она тоже длинная, так что сегодня вряд ли мы ее начнем. Есть еще одна часть, вот это вот, с пещерами еще, кстати, какими-то, хер я знаю. Награда тому, кто отыщет моего друга. Он, как и я, служил у ее светлости. Мы должны были встретиться у развалин старого порта, но он так и не пришел. Внимание стражников лагеря. В наш лагерь уже несколько раз проникали воры. Будьте бдительны. Один из воров ранен, но это вряд ли их остановит. Если наткнетесь на разбойников, перебейте их. Все, что они украли, можете оставить себе в качестве вознаграждения. Торговец. Торгует хуйней. Ладно.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it.
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be...
My.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the...
But I must inform you that, sadly, my cousin...
Oh? What horrible news?
Of course. And I'm involved in the investigation.
Well, I'm most reassured that you're in charge. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping...
Of course, Your Grace.
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements. I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. too far outside the city. There were these savages and bandits skulking around. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marrow.
Savages? The only savages I know.
Oh, please forgive me, I meant no disrespect. Natives then, is it? It's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its I would be eternally grateful.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were unloading our things from those horrid... I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who... My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain they were aggressive and insisted that we leave. Unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single. Know that although the decision was not my own, I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to... Is there anything else?
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any... But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold...
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deep...
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided... He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince Dorsey. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course.
Ну, стелит складно, я скажу.
This whole wedding business seems suspect. It's very likely that Prince Dorsey wants Constantine to marry, but choosing Aurelia de Vespe as his daughter-in-law is astonishing, to say the least.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our family.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Ну что, они могли напиздеть и создать ложный документ, это я верю.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Ну, потом что-то снизу. Че это такое? Записка. Милая Бланш, я хочу покатать тебя на лодке, только сбегай за веслами к обломкам корабля. Жди меня здесь, я скоро вернусь. Но, походу, он не вернулся. Так, квестик этот подождет. Надо последний лагерь активировать. Да вот доебались. Блять, дважды доебались.
protect me in this battle.
Да, карта, конечно, этой локации не самая лучшая.
Protect me in this battle.
Ой, блять.
Your armor is falling apart.
Блять, не надо. Ассалай махалай, отъебись. Сундучок. Девесп. Золотой пистолет. Вчера у нас уже и пистолет есть. И аркебузира хорошая. Надо пацанам отдать их моим. В лагере будет. Нихуя нечестно. Лагерь ДВС вот по-любому ближе, вот как ты жопой не крути.
other footprints here. They're quite deep, as if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path. The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here. Footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Тоже хорошо. Нет, проход, по-моему, закрыт был.
Protect me in this battle.
Ай, блин. Просто ярости не хватает.
We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest. That's curious. On closer inspection, these men were obviously not killed by animals. The stab wounds are clearly visible. This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop. Something is wrong. The stab wounds on these outlaws and the fake campfire make me think that this whole scene has been staged. We best go back to the camp and return the chest. The De Vesp coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Can you open it? I'd be curious to see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Wait. There are armed men on the path. We should try to find a lookout point to learn more before we move on.
It seems they're Aurelia de Vesp's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
What a nasty schemer. What do you think? Would you like to go up against those hired assassins, or should we just find a way round?
Пошли убьем их, господи. Ай, блять.
She must have hoped those beasts would be the end of us. These men were just an added precaution. I expected foul play on her part, but I never thought she'd try to kill us so soon. What do you intend to do, my child? The situation is delicate. We can't just attack them outright.
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Да рот ебал ее семьи. Какой нахуй... Ладно, посмотрим.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts? Or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we de Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come now.
А можно я ее порешаю тут же?
Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Is there anything else?
Страшные люди.
What are your intentions? Surely you're not going to all this...
And why not? Your cousin's but you're quite right. I want more than just a new husband. Who knows? As a governor's wife, I could even become the new legate and try my hand at diplomacy. Unless I decide to keep you, of course. That is, if you promise to serve me well. The de Vesps have long worked in the shadows of the congregation. No more. I hope that. Is there anything else?
Here is your chest. This is the...
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have... Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you will be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. Is there anything else?
I must be going, your...
But of course.
Достижение опасная невеста. Да. Это на крысы, конечно. Во-первых, надо договор проверить, на то настоящий он или нет.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Come, my child. Have I not taught you anything? I appreciate that our adversary is... This situation may be harrowing, but there's always a way out of blackmail. Let's recover the documents held by those henchmen in Hikmet and San Mateus. We'll then...
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance.
Это она зря к нам полезла. Ладно, сохранимся на этом, да, закончим.
Karans, I now understand why you were worried. That woman is a vicious... She sent us to recover her things, and now she's threatening us. Anything else?
I'm asleep.
Green blood, my friend. A pox on those schemers. That woman is the embodiment of everything I hate about the congregation. I hope you don't intend to let her get away with it. If not, I'll have to be the one to settle the score with her. Anything else?
I must leave you.
As we expected, beneath the honey-coated surface lies the venom. But I think the young her loose lips have pointed us in the right direction.
Мы-то, ребята, вот этот-то еще тот интригант. Это она зря так рано-то.
I'm happy to see. I imagined more cordial relationships between members of the congregation. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Glad to see you, my friend. The congregation really knows how to create schemers. Aurelia is living. She was all smiles. And then she brought out the venom and threatened us. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Так, дружище, у меня тут тебе... У нее еще стихийный урон. Это прикольная тема. Я, кстати, могу одеть ее. Если ее качнуть еще. Пока так пусть будет. Можно в нашем городе покачнуть этот броник, и я его могу нормально одеть. У меня будет очень хороший броник. Делаем похер на взломово, пусть будет. Ладно, тогда заканчиваем на сегодня. Всем удачи, всем пока.